Just out of 35. I don't see the new stream coming out. Where is it? Mate, it's not even. Where is it? There we go, there we go. Okay, okay. Check out that old one, get rid of it. We got a bunch of different quests. I don't want to do those ones. This one might be nice, but the thing is I'll probably do those two together. Let's do her assignment. Either that or herbology is a main mission, so we'll do that soon. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Do I have a location for this? No, okay. I guess I explored the school for a little bit. This doesn't... I'm flying through the main missions right now. I didn't notice that I'm carrying a book. Whenever I run... Oh no, I don't. Okay. I thought whenever I run I was carrying a book. It's a pretty nice feature, to be honest. So we just put another stream up and then I deleted it so quick it didn't come up. Is it really? It's unusual. Delete it quick enough I don't get one to come up. Okay. I've got to cast Incendio on enemies. Successfully avoid enemies by dodge rolling.
Hello there.
That's
Perhaps
odd.
you can help me.
What is it, kid?
Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
No. What will do?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Okay, good. Kid would never get it anyway.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Oh.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Hecat's classroom. I just came from Hecat's classroom like 2 seconds ago. Wrong one, wrong one. Okay, put different. I've got too many copy and paste right now.
Watch out! It's the Troll Slayer of Hogsmeade.
Shush, kid, I'll kill you. Okay. So the clue is... There's a... Wait, the first clue is this. A picture and a dragon. Kid, how is any of that supposed to help me? I mean, the first one was the skeleton, which is in her classroom. Okay, fine. Oh, the lavatory. How did I end up in here? Oh, forget, this isn't Hecat's. I haven't got any abilities to unlock treasures. I need to go downstairs. There should be stairs over here. It's not going to give me a clue. I've got to find Hecat's. I can probably just fast travel. It can't be that far away, can it? You'd think by now I'd know all the classrooms are. It's down this way. It's not too far away from a center staircase somewhere. It's down this way, because I come up this way all the time.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton.
There you go.
I'm on the right track.
Now look at the cliff. Cache in the castles. I had a clue earlier. What is it? A dragon fountain. The tree in the backyard makes me think that it's in a courtyard. A door behind it has been circled. A tree, okay. In a courtyard, okay. Weird random clock behind it. There's so many areas to think, okay. I guess you can just fast travel, but... Oh, it gives you a clue though,
I'd
ain't
better
that
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gold. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
It's not as hard as I thought it was. It kind of tells you where to go. There's something...
Revelio.
I was gonna say there's something showing up then. Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather, despite rumours to the contrary. Possibly started by Sir Cadogan. This is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Y, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Okay. We got 8 out of 8. That's not bad. We're doing pretty well.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Who are you, kid?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nelly, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
Bam, bam,
The
bam.
Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain
Professor
locked
Mole.
cabinets years ago.
It's the worst name ever.
Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Find a shotgun. But I hate the fact that every time you start a mission, it keeps changing the mission. This is the one I want. Where are we? This is a large area. What are we looking for here? We got... It's got to be in here. No. Door? A level 1 lock. Is that a strong lock? Sounds like a noise then.
Revelio.
There is a door. But I can't get through the door anyway. So now it's just the door making noises. So much to explore around here. Don't even know what clues I'm looking for now. Ah, okay, there you go. I can do that instead, yeah, but I should look for a stairwell going up. Once I've exited the courtyard, I should look for a stairwell going up. A stairwell going up. Could it be this way? No. It could be that way. It could be the other way. There was a stairwell. Actually, it's probably this way because there are no doors. There are no doors in this area. So it's gotta be through here. A stairwell? So it's probably this one.
This stairwell looks promising.
Okay, there you go.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ah! Oops! Did Peeves make you jump?
Somebody needs to take Peeves out.
Protego.
The box.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Revelio.
Ah, it's behind the wall.
Lumos. Revelio.
It's behind the wall. Painting is hiding some half the treasure map suggests a bit of what? A bit of magic maybe, okay. What sort of magic?
Reparo.
That's not gonna work.
Levioso. Lumos.
Lumos isn't gonna work.
Revelio.
Revelio, but it doesn't really tell me anything. There must be a usage for that.
Accio.
Accio, okay, Accio works. Oh, pulls it closer,
There
Accio.
wasn't a way
That
hidden
makes
in the
sense.
portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Historian, oh, historian uniform. Let's check out some of the clothes we got. I haven't worn anything yet. Arthur's map, well, we did that one. Not as hard as the Hoarder's going to be. I think it's going to be a lot harder to find all the clues. It just tells you roughly where to go anyway. I need to get some new gear, but I haven't really... Oh, got some... Okay. Well, that's much better. 6 extra offense. That's good. Definitely taking that. Face wear. I haven't really got any face wear right now. Head wear. I mean, it adds 8 extra defense. Why would I not take it? It's a bit of an awful hat, but oh. These aren't my original ones. I'm confused. Bit of a weird wand handle. That one +4 is green, so it's just at the lowest level. We just got a new one that gives 7. It's pretty good. Outfit. Okay, we ain't got any new outfits yet. There's some nice upgrades there. It's a good start, I think. Let's go back to Arthur. Nope. Okay. Come here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh.
Accio.
Professional.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the upright.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
So did.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Protego.
Cat. I don't have the cat.
I doubt there's ever been a headmaster.
We gotta find the keys in the astrology tower. Do we know where the astrology tower? Gonna show me. Don't know where the astrology tower is.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh. Got another one done. That's fine. Bit weird though wearing this hat. We do it for the stats. That's what we do it for.
Levioso. Accio.
I can't. You just gotta read it. I could do something with it, but I can't. Been to the astrology tower. Who even works on the astrology? Who are you people? What do you even do? You're not. Are you even wizards? A letter, my dear Sunny. Oh no, oh. Private letters.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Oh. It says back down again. What? Why do we end up here? How do we end up? I don't get it. You wanted to go up. Oh, okay. The destination, so I need to go higher up. Am I going too high? Let's look around. How long is this tower going for? We keep getting like higher and higher and up. Okay, I have to go back. Oh, this place is the astrology tower. It's where Dumbledore was killed. Makes okay, yeah. Fingerless gloves. What are these fingerless gloves like? It's probably not better than current ones, is it? Hey, oh, it's a little bit better already. Okay, we'll take them. The offense is getting super powerful soon. It seems to be where I've got to look is further down. So I'm too high up at the other. Oh, I was gonna say I came up this way, didn't I? I found a Dunning key and trying to reunite it. Oh, I found it and I did. Wait, no, I didn't. What am I looking for? Find the cabinet. This is too far off already.
Revelio.
Ah, okay, I didn't even look at the
There's
cabinet.
the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Probably gotta hit it when it moves. I mean, it doesn't even fly like over it. You gotta like hit it in as it gets close. There you go.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
How'd you solve it? 12 in the middle, unicorn, you got 4. Unicorn something equals 12. I don't know what it's about. It's a random paper, isn't it?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Nighttime, I need to get some sleep, I feel like.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Okay. The house common room, where we go? Yeah. Hello. Could fast travel, but I like to run around.
Revelio.
There are always things to be found here, no? I'll take the book. Been ages since back to the courtyard. Here we are. It's kind of a very hidden area. Ah, it's where the door is. What sounds familiar? Avada Kedavra.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token.
Oh, this one.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Oh, a lot. Yeah, damn. 16. Go and do this one. But it requires having a roll in and incendio on enemies, so you might as well. I will do spell combination really. I can do the spell battle and do her one at the same time. I need incendio. Pulling and Leviosa is probably what I need outside of the others. Anything else? Feels like another dormitory.
Levioso. Accio.
What is the point of that? So nothing.
Revelio.
Ah, another one. Map of Argyllshire. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean Black Dragon. Isn't there still a dragon? Wasn't there still like a... Oh, so there was a chest behind it, I think.
Future champion coming through.
Hello,
do the
Lucan.
training dummy stuff.
I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one.
That was easy. Oh, I pressed... Oh, is it because he changed the colour? Mate, did he change the colour or something? I swear.
Levioso.
That was something.
But I pressed the right one. You wanted... I pressed square.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Okay. I was pressing the wrong button.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
I mean, I was still waiting for my spell to go. That's not fair. I can't go too fast. Okay.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Basically punished me for being too fast last time.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other jewelers had better beware.
Another one done. Spell combination practice 2.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I
Okay.
certainly am.
Oh,
Brilliant.
Hogwarts.
Are you dealing with a partner?
Hi, the GD God. How are you? Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
There's 4 of you. 4 of you. Mate, this can't be fair. This can't be a fair fight. Are you joking me? Breakthrough shred shields with damage spells. Okay, okay, Incendio. Okay.
Leviosa! Incendio! Leviosa!
Mind the one.
Incendio.
Accio! Confringo!
Mate, how am I so damaged?
Confringo!
Mate, there's 4 of them. Heal, you can't heal. What are you talking about? Mate, there's 4 of you attacking from...
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Get to try again.
Mate, there's 4 of you versus 2 of
Yes,
us.
I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
How am I supposed to beat 4 of them, mate? I can't even put pressure on 1 of them. Mate, there are 4 against 2.
Confringo! Protego! Better than that! Incendio! Leviosa!
Oh, it's hard to target. The hardest thing is trying to target people. There are too many of them.
Accio! Leviosa!
Mate, this guy is like hitting me. And... Mate, that one guy is like wiping me out.
Care to try again?
We'll see. We'll see. I don't know.
Yes, I'm ready now.
I'm not
Very
gonna
well.
win.
Good luck out there.
The levels don't even match. Mate, what level is this mission meant to be? Mate, you're hitting me.
Incendio!
I want to change target. Change target. Change target. Mate, I'm sorry. Why is this gonna be so hard?
Accio! Incendio!
Mate, I need to be able to change targets in 0.1 seconds.
Accio!
Mate, I don't get enough time to change targets. I need more time. Mate, I need to be able to switch between them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mate, I can't
Care
do
to try
that.
again?
Mate, if there wasn't
Yes, I'm ready
such
now.
Very
like
well.
a
Good luck out
scramble,
there.
there wasn't such a scramble on the battlefield of about 6 inches of size battle, that would be great.
Leviosa! Come on!
I can't see who I'm targeting half the time.
Incendio!
Mate, you're hitting me before I even can.
Confringo!
Mate, that guy is hitting me and I can't even.
Leviosa! Incendio! Accio!
Mate, I can't even move it. I get to take the drink, that's nice.
There goes my wager.
Mate, I can't even take a drink half the time. What's the point? Why are all of these students like super high
Care
level?
to try again?
Yeah, if I'm against
I'm ready
actual
now.
students,
Very well.
mate.
Good luck out there.
Mate, what are these 7th year students? Are we against 7th year students or something? We're against the Vada Cadavra students.
Incendio!
Mate, you're attacking me. I can't even blink. Why are you all like professionals? Mate, I've not got the time to think. There's 4 different spells to think about. You're all in like a 6-inch
again?
space of attack. No.
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable.
Not unless you stop
Well,
cheating.
Don't take too long.
Then we'll be
We'll
fine.
be waiting.
Mate, there are 4 of you against 2 of us. That's already an unfair fight. Mate, my guy would just easily use a Spelliarmus. My Spelliarmus would be 10 times stronger than yours. My Spelliarmus would blow one into the back gate and split them in half. And I'd use Incendio and it would disintegrate them into dust. You know, and Leviosa would throw them into space. Mate, you got no chance. I won't be chucking them like 2 inches.
Every week.
Mate, I'll be chucking them 10 times the force of power that they have. You're getting literally knocked into the stratosphere with my spells. Every, like, the tiniest little bit of a lift of power.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
Why is
When
she
you
here?
spot or hear a flying
Lady, am I
key,
versing you? I
you're
wish
to
to
follow
break
it
your
back to
head.
its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Oxbar, it's got the worst name ever, mate. I want these enemies to be relevant difficulty. I mean, I'm playing on normal. Played on the easiest, you're probably easier for it, but that's just that's terrible. I can't do that one. Okay, I've got to start dodging attacks. I should have done that in the fight. Let's dodge the attack. I didn't do any rolls. I just don't get around to it. Avoid enemy attacks by dodging. Do you know how hard that is to do? There's like 4 enemies like around you attacking.
Hello, Lucan. It's the final round of crosswords.
Maybe against
ready?
1 or 2 of them.
Who's back? Ready to redeem yourself?
Mate,
I
yeah.
certainly am.
I hope they can redeem their
Are you dealing with
cowardice.
a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
Yeah, let's redeem their cowardice. That'd be very nice.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the
What?
spirit.
What against cowards? Crossbreds cowards. Look at you. Mate, why am I should be with the same...
Instantly. Accio.
Mate, I don't know why I'm aiming.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Mate,
Incendio.
Fringo.
Leviosa.
I don't know who I'm aiming for.
There goes my wager.
Accio.
Confringo.
The winner.
Incendio.
Mate, who am I aiming for? Mate, you got spells. You throw the spells literally in like... When you get to throw a spell in about 0.1 seconds,
Yes,
it's not
I'm
really a
ready now.
fair fight.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I've got to dodge a bit more, but I also need some space to dodge at the same time.
Incendio.
Mate, he just...
Leviosa. That's all you've got?
Mate, some of these people are like...
Incendio.
Mate, I don't need...
Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Leviosa.
Mate, I got no time to react.
Incendio. Accio. Rebellion. Incendio.
Mate, I don't even get to heal. What's the point in saying I can use a healing potion if it doesn't even work?
Care to try again?
Mate, they got like
Yes,
level...
I'm ready now.
Very well.
Mate, they're like
Good
higher
luck out
level
there.
than me. Mate, I grind the side quests as well. Mate, at this point...
Leviosa.
Mate, stop dodging my technique. Mate, you're like hitting me exactly.
Leviosa.
Mate, you're hitting me. What's the point of healing?
Leviosa.
It's hard to do when you're a scrambling mess. Oh, mate, it's...
Incendio.
If Natty was actually a decent wizard. Hey, Unga Bunga Bunga, wherever you came from. Utungaland.
Care to try again?
Go, you're supposed to be able to cast 20 spells
I
and
don't think
destroy
so.
them instantly.
Not right now.
Why is this
Understandable.
protege that I was
Don't
set
take
up
too
with
long.
like-
We'll be waiting.
inferior to even the other guy from
Yes.
Slytherin? She's way too inferior. She's supposed to be from the biggest hog school in the world. Lady, what did you learn? Stick magic. She's common. She's terrible. Someone who talks such a big game.
Did you know that it's used in polyjuice?
Such a big game she talks about coming from the biggest, African, Hogwarts Magic Academy in the world. She's terrible. I mean, you got a lower performance than the kids here at this poor English school. Higher education, I guess. She should be taking them on. She's getting like pushed back. I swear, way better than easier than I am. She's supposed to be better than me. I'm only brand new. They're all like level 8. Why are you level 8? Mate, I'm only like level 7. I got some good equipment on. I'm still struggling. I should be able to take on level 8. I should be able to take on 50 level 8s. Blow them all back one-shotted. The same level, I should be 50 to 1. 4 students should be child's play. Under them. We're back in class. What are we back in class for? I was gonna say, okay, bye. I don't even see the messages. Where is the message? Here. I don't know what I'll do. I want to do 2022 maybe. I do want to get unlimited. We'll see. The thing is, I don't play it here. I only play it here and there, so it's kind of hard to be like, yeah, let's go and buy unlimited.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Yes, I have. I did the job.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention.
Expelliarmus.
The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
This is the last one I need out of all.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
I don't see the spell. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's a red spell, so it's one of those. It's kind of the same as Incendia.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Expelliarmus.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Oh.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I
Unspeakable,
cannot
yeah.
speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
My arms are burning still. Let's look around. Where we gotta go next? I want to explore the castle. I do want to do some more exploring later on. I feel like most of the game pushes me towards the main mission though overall there. Crossed ones, I do. Look, oh, that's a tough one. It's gonna be tough to find all those. Herbology is only a level 3, that's quite easy. I don't know why you'd be level 3, and we're like level 7 already.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It's so much better when it gets dark earlier. I'd spend all night in that astronomy tower if they'd let me. How can I
it's
not
just
be
her.
absolutely fascinated with the stars?
Because you're a wizard. You have magic, why would you...
Personally, I think...
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
This is our teacher.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you
A
again,
nicer
Lenora,
teacher.
dear.
This is not Miriam.
Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
It's always the mandrake.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Well, that's great.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil.
Get in the pot.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Why? I haven't done anything.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
We've only got the one. Let's plant them. Ready in 10 minutes. Okay.
Well done! Your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I can steal some stuff.
The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
Okay.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry.
Why is there a training statue in it?
See that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Stealing every plant you got.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind
Hi,
of plants
Dance
who'd have your back
Panda.
in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Sure, but that's just a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
None of us. Yeah, I've still got to wait like 5 or 6 minutes for the thing to be done. So what's this middle one? How'd you get down here? Ah. It's like a weird combination of areas to get through. You gotta go down this way to go up this way to go down this way.
And with that helpful
Oh, back where we
reminder
start.
as
Okay, I
to
didn't
why we
realize we'd
should
gone back.
always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Doing well.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my...
Still got 4 minutes left.
To make anything grow, we must first understand.
Stealing another letter. Oh, letter from Evan. Oh, it's a letter. Can I read the letter? What does it say? Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you, and to remember. Strawberries are my favorite. They are as sweet as can be. It's no wonder Muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitter root to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as well as do all your students, I'm sure. Ooh. Warmest regards, always, Eleanor Everley. Okay. Ooh. It could be Everley. Mate, I'm waiting for my roots to be developed. What am I gonna do next? Potions class. We're gonna wait till these are done as well. Don't leave them; they might get brewed badly. Hey, I thought you'd already left. She just come back out of nowhere. I don't know. Where are we? Zero out of 3. I gotta check on this one. Yeah. Nothing to attack. I'll pick him back up again. Oh no, he died. Because you have 3 out at one time. Some more. I'll wait for the seats to go. What's going on? Okay, I'm back. Welcome back to the GD God. Right now, I'm just gonna get my plant. This is such a weird, the way this place is structured. I came down from that block there. There's another. I don't even know how to get down to that one. I think it's a bunch of like weird spiraling stairs to get down from one area to another. Oh, what games do you think to do before the next Just Dance stream? But I've got this game to play. I'll probably do Warhammers as well. We'll see if we do anything in between. Is it like do another lot? Do you just come back and then grow stuff? I presume you can just come back and collect it, whatever you get.
Why would black
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions class, okay. What have we got as a teacher?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Okay. Even giving me a lesson, just gotta learn everything.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Very careful.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Okay.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well.
I'll get it
bring
then.
you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Kid's an idiot. Kid's an idiot.
Are well prepared with...
It's not my fault, it's at the front of the door. We've got the eggs, we need mongrel fur. There's a letter, ooh. Those are the ingredients I need. They're like the weirdest ingredients ever.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Fine job brewing your first Wiccanweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Uh, 2 seconds. Let's have a quick. Pick it up, we've made them. Well, I've made the potion.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Who's gonna go wrong?
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again!
Oh! No! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
You messed up again.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I want to head back to some of the other areas. So I'll make one of these. Let's make one of these as well. We got 1 minute. You also gain experience by doing it as well. Okay. Where's the front door? Is this alright?
My robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of the term.
There's so many corridors to go down. I don't even know what any of that means. Middle one. Usually 3 pointers equal middle ones. 11 something something. I don't know what the marker is. Doesn't really tell me what to do. Fuck, these are going to be pretty hard to find. I want to get. It'd be nice to get some wand handles. I reckon all the orbs, or gobs, or whatever they're called, are probably out. They're probably all going to be outside, really. There's no way any of them are going to be inside. It just says high places, but... Reminds me though, there are other places to check out. There's Hogsmeade. I looked at Hogsmeade, but I haven't really done anything there.
I wish I could simply charm my exercise books.
I wish Hogwarts would teach us how to
Incendia. It's gotta be a fire, yeah.
Might be an inflow. Stock up on
Easy, that's pretty. I had one like that earlier, but I was a bit confused. Light the brazier. It's pretty logical, really.
Revelio. Protego.
The Lux House Cloak. Let's check on the cloak. Is it better than my last cloak? 17. Well, it's much better than the other one. That's way higher level. That's what I need, is some decent costumes.
Well, I had a friend who once went to a mug and got...
Oh, where am I meant to go? I can probably just fast travel. Let's have a look around. Beast classroom. We've got another unlocked. Okay.
Revelio. Accio. Those weird walking around like blimp things. What are they? Oh, they're just like floating balloons. Okay, I thought they were like weird things on like legs. Accio.
I want the chicken. Can I have the chicken?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's
Are we going to invade, like, are we going to, destroy part of his enterprise?
But shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I want to check this out. What's going on?
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
Biting my lip. Ow. You got a hat. It's kind of better than the other hat. The other hat's orange. Oh. I can't have it. It's level 10. Really? The other one's much better. I think level 5 is still pretty strong.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick up my
I was like bandits around here. I didn't realize that.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello. I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
What do you have for sale?
It's probably stuff that's too expensive, really. Oh, just potions and that it. I guess he has gear, but I should just sell now. They don't ever have anything
Hope to see you
good.
again sometime.
Goblin.
I never thought
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins.
I hardly feel like Ranrock is going to be the main enemy, but maybe he will be.
Ever lost them, however, slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
How strong are some of these wizards? Ancient magic. Oh, it's a spider. Are you joking?
Incendio.
Did I take damage? Oh my god. Okay, ooh. Killed off 2 spiders. I didn't even see them attack. They attacked so fast.
Expelliarmus.
Disarm you. Okay. Ah. How good. Powerful magic.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
To collect the stuff, do I get it automatically? I seem to get it. Go to the goblin camp. Is it all the way over here? I bet that I avoid any big camps, to be honest. I just want to take the spiders down.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Kill me. Level 10 though, but not like you're hard to kill, even at level 10. Other wizards are hard to kill, but creatures aren't.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Incendio spells. Oh. We're gonna save this person.
Incendio.
I was gonna say burn. Okay. Oh, damn it.
Accio. Expel. Accio. Levioso.
Get up. I feel like there's enemies attacking me. I can't see them.
Incendio.
Burn down the web with a chest.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the... Nothing to poach in air enough. You've made a mistake.
Expelliarmus.
What's that?
Levioso. Accio.
Come here. Get over here.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Incendio.
Oh my god, there's a big spider.
Accio. Levioso.
It's too big. Oh my god. Man, the rest of it so deadly. Expelliarmus. Nothing works on it except like the Incendio is the only one that actually has an effect.
Levioso.
Too big, it's too big.
Expelliarmus.
Okay. How do I get this out of the way? Do I push it? I've got to like push it. Okay.
Accio. Accio.
I was gonna say. Gotta pull it out and I can get to it. Oh, a new piece of cake. Give it to it. Take that. You can't just push it, but you can't pull it.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Accio.
Die. I'm sure once you got like all those spells unlocked, you can do much easier. Seems a bit dangerous over here.
Family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Get over here.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. This must be it.
Why can't I hit you?
Super fire.
Leviosa!
You don't know.
Boom.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
What are these?
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
There's only one way into the base.
Expelliarmus. Hello? No. I will make you pay.
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
How many of you are there?
I'll come.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. How childish. How did you do that?
Get him out of there.
Accio. Incendio.
Get back.
If only Red Rock were here to see them. Who is it?
Incendio. Accio. You can't stop us. Not quite. Dagger. Incendio. Easily diverted. Leviosa. Kill spells glance off of me.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Why is my spell being stopped? Probably using it on the wrong person.
One more taken down.
Maybe kept using the technique on the wrong person. Mate, how am I supposed to figure out who I'm supposed to be attacking, who I'm not attacking? Make it big, bright colour. Not like a little white marker on an enemy. Don't put like a tiny red marker on someone. Then why are there so many of you here? I would help if you didn't keep targeting the same person. When you've got like 4 people to target. Doesn't help when it's not to stack up on you.
Expelliarmus.
Man, I don't get enough time to put a barrier up. It's only 2 potions. Okay. I'm gonna attack my magic and I don't even know where it's coming from.
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. I won't rest until... Incendio. Leviosa.
Get up in the air.
Are you quite finished?
Die.
Get away with that. Aha! There you are.
Throw the bow at him. Die.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
This is a bandit base. Take. Healing potion. They don't use a healing potion. That's why I just get more back.
Accio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
We got a few good items here. Quite a ways down the map right now. Where are we? What's the furthest place down the map? Yeah, zoom out, zoom out. The coast. There's so many items to get, items to find in all these different locations. Not a massive amount in some of them, but still quite a bit. Where is this? Hogswall. Okay, then Hogsmeade is right out of the way. It makes sense. Well, there are places even higher than Hogsmeade. Upper Hogsmeade. Peter Pond Ford. And where? We haven't got anything. No, nothing better than that one. Face where? We did unlock. Okay, that's not bad. Dragon goggles. 14. It's a little bit better. It's got no traits on it. It's a nice looking hat. Neckwear. We haven't got any more neckwear. I think we've got the best robe on we can have right now. Oh, purple. Okay, I was gonna say it has no defense, so it's far better than the previous one. 19 attack power, 19 defense. That's pretty good. Change target, change target. Where did all you appear from? There's barely any of them to me, guys. The numbers were great. The numbers were just mortifying. Lucky enough, I thought they were going to attack me a lot more. They didn't do that many attacks. You got them all, bunch? Okay. Taking all your stuff. Level 9, we're almost at 10.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
I was gonna say there's gotta be something here. Hebridean Black Scale. The Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large, rough scale, originally belonging to one of these beasts, is of the prized possession that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. Okay. I keep forgetting to like use different spells to like uncover stuff or find stuff and whatever. Probably walk past quite a bit.
I should investigate.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Die. Bring a lot of items back. Either. Level 10. Oh, what is this? Ugh. Sort of a weird material. Yeah. I didn't even think about that.
If you're here for my...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Okay, where are we gonna go? We've got a main mission to get on with in a minute. There is someone over here. Who's by the harbour? Don't jump!
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
What's wrong? What are you doing?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
My arm. Ow. Okay.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity.
Is it?
We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly.
Not
but
really.
with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Ah! Isn't it dangerous? Is it not dangerous to dive underwater? You want me to dive all the way over here? Swimming simulator. Okay. Oh, it seems to be these little things in the water.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Oh, there's some good pieces of equipment.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Oh, okay. What do you mean my gear slots are full? I didn't know I could have a full lot of gear slots. Maybe I can sell them off. It'd be nice if it told me that, do you know what I mean? Maybe I'll come back for it. Level 11 to equip that one. It's a little bit better, I'll tell that. I can sell the other pieces off, I'll sell them for a bit of money. What's the difference? There's only one difference. It's like a lot of hassle to come way out here for one extra piece. We'll come back out and we'll get it in a minute. I'm gonna sell off the other ones. See if there's anything old to sell off. It's probably easy just to run around, pop back and then...
This way. Think.
2 seconds. Well, if I give them the item, then it might bring it down, but I doubt it. I might go and speak to that guy that was selling some stuff. Well, actually, speak to her afterwards in case the stuff disappears. I doubt it will, but... I don't know what that item is. But... I've got to be able to sell something to this guy, haven't I? Have I not got a storage box or something? I've not heard
the
about...
student who ran all those goblin loyal...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I'm gonna sell off some of my old stuff. It's not even worth anything.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
These are the ones I'm not wearing anymore. Get rid of them. Most of these you start off with are not even that good. It's a rare one, so I'll keep it. I don't know if you can do anything with it. You might be able to.
I hope to see you again sometime.
They must have come this way. Think!
Stuff's not disappeared, has it? Cool. How? It wasn't that far out earlier. What's it gonna be? It's probably never getting any use for it. Oh, silver wooden spectacles. Any good? Oh, 19. It's a little bit lower grade, but it seems to be better. Defense is better. Where's the rock? Cheating anyway, using magic.
They must have come this way. Think!
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I'm keeping it. Oh no, yeah, I did hear you off.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me. And for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
A mermaid mask. What am I going to do with a mermaid mask?
Revelio.
Can't get to most of these. I can't get in. Get on with the next main mission.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefied!
You should never have come in, senor.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
You will pay.
It's out. There's more of them.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh no. It's a cowboy. The collection section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies such as their weaknesses to certain spells. Come here. Ready, armors.
You take this! You just got
Tell Rookwood to find himself.
Aha! Back. Release me! Stop that rape!
What the hell? Where did he go? Oh,
What on
I
earth just
disappeared.
happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
I should have known she has a wife. Just looking out.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist
Elijah Thornberry,
specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted.
Incendio!
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
There we go.
Beard, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can Indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
What a weird lady. What a peculiar woman.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Don't know how I'm supposed to get locks open. A bit of paper, what's in? I was gonna say, isn't this Hagrid's place? I guess it makes sense. A little bit down the hill. I came in here earlier and didn't even notice. It's a bit of paper. It's not. It's not a.
Revelio.
Oh, there you go. I was gonna say there's got to be something there. Groundkeeper's tools. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut, as large as the occupant may need. Bah! Get out of the way. What's going on here? Need to move it? I don't get it. The chest doesn't have anything inside. What if I knock it off the edge? Okay. I can't knock it anywhere.
Expelliarmus.
Can't knock it off. I was hoping I could knock it off the edge and it'd break. Scope knows about that book you found. It is missing something. Scope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scope has left another note across the bridge among the circle of stones. Circle of rocks. Take care, tell no one about this.
Scrope?
Where
Who
we
is
going?
Scrope?
Back. Well, he's obviously a goblin, isn't he? What do you mean? It's a terrible name, though. Scrope. Ah, another one.
Revelio. Accio.
Alright.
Levioso.
I want the scroll.
Accio.
I need this. Okay, I can climb. I'm not gonna climb up.
Protego.
Okay. Oh sh! Almost there. Head for the pumpkins. Just down for the stone. Just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
The groundskeeper. We just came from there.
Accio. Incendio.
Search the pumpkin patch for another note. Isn't that one of the pumpkins, most likely?
Incendio.
Well, it's got to be inside of this. How do...
Accio.
I can't aim for
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Stop. Get around, where is it? Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, probably get close to them just to attack them. The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Okay, where are we heading? Where are we heading?
Right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And...
Toast. I got a piece of toast. What am I going to do with toast? Oh no. Mate.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Ancient magic. Oh, he's dead. Yeah. Didn't think he was going to die that way. The creature came out of nowhere, level 15. Lucky enough, there's only one of them. Oh, there's not.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
God, there's more of them.
Accio. Incendio. 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 Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh my god, why are there so many of these? Defense on these ridiculous. How much defense?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Hard to kill any of these. No! Wait, don't go roly-poly into water. Wait, why are there so many strong enemies around here? Like, one was fine enough. I was like 4 of them. Didn't he just tell me to literally go this direction? Confusing when you got like 700 heights between bottom and top of every single thing. You want me to go? Do you want me to go in that direction? Why do you want me to go in this direction? There's like so many enemies blocking the way. Hey, what do you think I'm made out of? Oh, and his friends are like onto you instantly.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
No, mate, don't do a roly-poly towards, but away. Mate, his leg is up.
Accio. Levioso.
Why can't Leviosa work? Mate, you're not even that big. Get your height checked, mate. You're not even that big. Healing. Why do my healing items broken? There's not even an instruction on healing. Like, it just says your healing potion. It doesn't even say press down for healing. As every other button clearly gives you a destination and an area of what to press for a certain attack. Healing just says nothing. It just says you have 6 healing. It doesn't say like press down, press left, press right. Why are all these ganging up together? They're all like hooking up together. It's so... Get back. Mate, you don't get to jump at me that quickly. You gotta take some time to ram the attack up.
Expelliarmus.
Can't climb up here. You're too slow. I have the high ground goblet creature.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
What are you gonna do?
Incendio.
Can we get a better incendio? Like instead of fireball, instead of a little bit of spray deodorant can.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
You have to keep moving forward just to attack. It's very annoying. Wait, the spell's got that much recoil power. That much like forward launching power you can't control.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Mate. Get back up there.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
4 of them. I swear one keeps hiding. Keep seeing like 3 most of the time.
Incendio.
Mate, I don't even know what I'm aiming for. Mate, stop hiding near the rock.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
Leviosa has like no effect on me.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Finally. There's so many enemies that are just like way stronger than you. I'm not even forgetting anything. Okay. Obviously you can just explore and probably be a higher level by this point.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Piece of toast. That's not a piece of toast, it's like triangular. A secret laboratory.
Could it be? A visitor?
Richard Jackdaw.
Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
Well, I haven't been there that long.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
A bridge or another cliff, okay.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Mate, my cloak is going to be a mess.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to house elves.
Okay. Where are we heading? It's some secret, what is it? Secret cave here? What is this? A weird chest.
Accio.
Oh.
Oh.
Does it not do anything? Oh, it's got fire on it. Fire. There you go.
This looks intriguing.
Could be dangerous. Oh, some new clothes would be great. Oh, fringed house scarf. Better than the last. Much better than the last one. God. Is that every single thing? Just one item?
Revelio.
We should head back to the herbalist place to pick up some pick up my mandrake or whatever it is. Pick up my ingredients. Where have we got to head to? Back in a minute. I want to head to the herbologist letter. Herbology, where is it? Astrology wing, the bell tower. Library, what am I looking for? Greenhouses, that's what I'm looking for.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, just a door that leads. Yeah. Do I have no? I don't have any other center.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Untempered me, and
It's you. Costa.
This is almost too easy.
It's not even worth using magic on.
Incendio.
My magic has become too powerful.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
What's another one of these? I should have some of this leaf.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
A certain order to dispose of them?
His Merlin trials won't get the
simple.
best of me.
Pretty easy. Expelliarmus. Take them Tempra. Take them out.
Incendio. Levioso.
Tie it into a piece of clothes. Dark Wizard. Damn it. That guy is powerful. What the hell is this?
Incendio.
Get destroyed. Dark Wizards.
Regret trespassing.
Expelliarmus.
On the level 11, but it's been way tougher than the usual level 11.
Accio. Levioso.
Nice try.
Expelliarmus.
But what?
Damn it, okay. Pretty strong. It will be destroyed. Turned into a chicken. That's some powerful magic. Whew. Oh, my feet. Okay. Oh, my legs are still hurting. Ugh. So nothing else. I guess I just gotta try to get into. We'll take these other ones out, then we'll head inside the cave.
Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine!
Incendio.
Oh, he's not even weapon, mate. He's dead already. Let's go inside the cave. There's always some nice treasure to find inside the cave. Could have the illumination spell, but I would just keep my attack spells on. Oh, there's a secret fountain. We're going in. I wonder what's going to be down here. Oh, there's a secret chest. Can I even get inside? I can't. Ooh. Quidditch gloves. Okay, it's cool. How good are they gonna be? Good level? 8. Gotta be pretty high. 16. We'll take those. 16. It's pretty good. I've increased in strength quite a lot recently.
Protego!
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Latin, Greek. I mean, come on.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Oh no, it's spider lair. Sure you want to go into a spider lair?
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it.
Levioso!
Stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Oh, level 20. Oh god, who's attacking me? Finish it off. Come in. Dead.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
The only way to knock it back is with that one. Who keeps attacking me? Oh! I don't get it, wait, which one?
Incendio.
Destroy him with the magic. Oh, these little ones are getting on my nerves. The little ones just keep blocking. The little ones just keep getting in the way of my attacks and like taking the hit. Mate, stop. You can't just keep spawning little spiders and taking my attacks. You go to do the main attack and then they get in the way and block everything. Like, they're level 20. How does that do that?
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I hate Incendio's like systems of attack. It's so annoying. Oh mate, aim for the one in front of you. Use common sense. Mate, give me some distance. Mate, use common sense. Hit the one that is the most viable to hit. Don't go for the one that's not in range for your attack power you're trying to use. Aim automatically for the one that is most viable for the hit. If I use Incendio, do not go for the one that's 6 miles back. You can't do that. Incendio! The annoying thing is trying to hit the smaller one. They keep spawning, and then you're like, mate, I can't even. Those ones keep getting me off guard. Mate, you attacked me without even. Incendio! Still a big one to take out.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
No, I don't get it. Why am I swinging? I don't get it. Are you a group mentality? Is that it? Group mentality? Why is it when I strike the smaller one, it has as much health as the big one? Are you sharing health or something? Man, I don't care. This is not a gang. You're not a gang combined together. You're individual spiders. Why does the individual spider, small one, have the shared health of the big one? Mate, you're not linked together by some sort of magic. The smaller one should go down super quick. Mate, give me some time to react. Mate, you did an attack and then you stopped and you did another attack. You can't do that. You can't attack that hill. Hill! Oh, well, why is downwards hill? Mate, up should be hill because you're going up with health. Not pressing down. Make your buttons common sense. Down equals hill. No, it doesn't. Up equals hill. Left equals change weapon. Right equals attack. Mate, go on. Why am I having to take on enemies at such a high level? It makes no sense. Mate, I'm only level 11. There's someone behind me. There's no way you could have got behind me.
Expelliarmus.
How did you get behind me? How are so many of you getting behind me?
Now, but keep going.
To attack. Mate, give me 2 seconds to spawn. They'll like appear out of nowhere and they start attacking you. Just like, come on. Like, we have some common difficulty. The bigger one doesn't want to take a big. Okay, there you go. Up. Oh, I'm forgetting the button.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Gotta dodge a lot more. Keep the magic. Okay, got him, damn it. Cool. Whew. It's a nightmare, mate. They're way higher level than I am. I mean, what am I, level 11 right now? I feel like I've been progressing through the main story, like, quite a bit, that's why. I could just go around, explore, take enemies out. Where are we heading? Where are we heading?
Incendio.
I need to move around a bit. I'm definitely not like dodging, rolling or nothing.
Incendio.
I even keep forgetting about the shield as well, the barrier.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Why don't they just kill all the creatures in the forest? They can't do that? They're not allowed to exterminate everything. Guess they're all protected by the wizarding world of Peter.
Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Okay. Whisper the password. What is
Intramuros.
it? Intramuros. Calypso. I release you from your bonds. Now what was that?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ramrock
Oh, no.
knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus! Hey, you're lower level than the other ones. You're lower level than the spiders. Mate, you expect to put a fight out? Wait, where's the other guy gone? Oh. Yeah, you're so weak. Expelliarmus. They're weak compared to me. Not even a challenge compared to the spiders.
Now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Okay.
I wonder how big this place is.
We got any better equipment? I can't seem to touch it here. Well, I'm not gonna touch it. Wait. I was gonna say I can get to it from here. Oh, there's better. I didn't even see the better. Where'd that come from? 28. When did I get? When did I pick? I guess I unlocked that earlier when I got. I was at a lower level at the point. There's 3 symbols in front of the door.
These runes must have something to do with opening this door. I can
Is that
shoot
it?
the symbol, but
Oh.
it doesn't stay lit for long.
It's easier than I imagined.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Get back, foul fiend!
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Okay, it's not gonna help.
Levioso.
Bring the numbers down.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio.
Sky creature. Spider fang. Oh, okay. I'm not afraid of you.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
I don't know what I'm meant to do with spider fangs. Maybe I just sell them. Ooh. What's gonna be inside? Another piece of armor? Oh. Gallantry cape. Well, that's gotta be good, hasn't it? It's gotta be. $18.30. We'll take it. Take it. It's legendary. Gotta keep the legendary stuff. I don't think you can. I'm not too sure if you can actually even sell the legendary stuff. It's probably only a one-off item. I gotta go back out the cave. I came in to do a mission, but then it. Spiders.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
One behind me, I was gonna say.
Accio. Incendio.
8 legs is simply too many.
Is that the way we came across? Oh, no way.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Wait, which way did we come? Oh, we came down the cliff and then. Okay, let's check out this way. It seems to be the other direction, the main way. I just gotta put it towards me. I keep forgetting I gotta hold on. I can't just quickly. I always use it quickly. Just like press it instead of keeping my finger on it. I'm a wizard.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio.
Ooh, some stuff to find. What are we gonna find? A new chest? There's gotta be something.
A headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Blue leather glove. missed it, okay.
Remarkable.
That. Fine. Okay. In the bank. Why is there a bunch of dead spiders already? Somebody get down here before I did. So much to explore. Another chest. Let's get it. What's inside?
That's a
find him.
I'd have thought.
It's a new scarf. What's the new scarf about? Is that any? How much better is it than the last one? 16. It's quite an increase. I feel like by the time I go back to Hogwarts, I'm going to be a lot more stronger.
Interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
I'm assuming that's it. We're on our way back. Oh, and there's another area. Okay. Right. Where are we right now? Do we? Oh, we went up that. Okay, yeah, but this way.
Good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
There's two different direction there.
Accio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Loading spider nest. Sounds good. Ready, Amos.
Levioso. Accio. Protego.
This is a nice looking chair.
What a headless skeleton in sight.
Tattered top hat. What have we got for the tattered top hat? What's a purple? Is it going to be better? 23. It's a little bit better, but I don't think they got any special abilities on some of the rare ones. Whatever they have. Look like a proper wizard now. I look more like a magician. Oh.
Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Slow down, get back.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh no, you fell down. That's not fair. Okay. Can you ever tell if they're ones to hit with magic or from a distance, or they're just regular pickup ones? Okay, we gotta get that one.
An untouched chest. Jaredor wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Did we actually get this one? It said, I mean, come on, it said like 3 spider fangs. How exactly is 3 spider fangs a treasure, mate? That's not a treasure.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something
behind.
For
gears.
me, but where could he be?
Mate, there's too much gear to pick up. There's anything I don't want. I don't want to chuck stuff away, but I pick up so much gear. To the point we just like, mate, when am I going to do any of this? I'll get rid of it. This cave is way too big. I ain't got a big enough bag for anything. They're all lower level. There's barely going to be anything that's higher than level I currently have. Another one over there. How do I get?
Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought.
Should probably head back because there's too much gear here. I'm just picking up heaps and heaps of gear. I have nothing to do with any of the gear. Well, that's 4. Get rid of that. It's such a low level item.
Interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
They're all lower levels on my current one.
An untouched chest. Jaredor wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio.
Can I go down and it's a dead end down there. I can't even activate a mission marker. How do I know where to go? I guess I just gotta follow that one. It should be all over.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
The idea is to put pressure on the enemy as much as possible.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa.
There's too many of you.
Incendio.
Get back.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, you're joking me. There's 2 big spiders. You've got to be joking me. Mate, you attacked me. You attacked me while the cinematographer. That's not even fair.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Incendio, destroy him.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Incendio, die.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
You forget about Incendio, it's got no distance on it.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Certainly on the right track though. I thought we were going in the complete wrong direction. We seem to still be on the right track. Just a little bit to one side. So more than one button to press. Oh.
I need to look around for symbols.
There are more than two buttons. One, two. Where's the third one? Are you joking me? 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Why does that always happen? Sorry about that, poster keeps falling off my wall. It's a real headache. Okay. Okay, mate. It's just condensation.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Hidden somewhere. Where would you hide it? One, two.
Revelio.
Ah, there it is. So you can hide from me. But I can't reach that one. What? I can get to this one. I can get to this one.
Revelio.
It can't be that. It's out there. I can't get to it. There has to be one I can get to. We're gonna start with that one. Can I go? I can't get to it though.
Revelio.
This way. How did I not even look down here? I'm losing my head. I'm losing my brain. Just walked right past this place just 2 seconds ago.
Potato.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something.
so many items. They're not going to be worth much. Hopefully they'll be better than the ones I get rid of, which are like terrible. Face wear. Head wear. Still pretty good. Head wear, 14. Not really enough space. How much does some of these sell for? 90, 60? Well, some sell for a pretty low amount, so maybe we'll... Green sells for 6, get rid of it.
But where could he be?
Oh, it's pretty good actually, I might bet. There you go. You tell me I haven't hit all, I've got to do... If I got to hit it from a closer point... Okay, hit it from there, hit it from there. Okay, there you go.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
Oh, there's so much good stuff and I can't even carry it, mate. Just get me a bag. Can I just get an increased bag size? 90. It's a nice cloak, but I don't want it. Get rid of it. It's probably better ones to get rid of for cheaper prices, but... Violet lock scarf. That's something. Oh, they got so many items, but like no, like me. No one would have this much like storage space for items. We've only got a very small amount of storage, really. Especially considering I pick up stuff from everywhere. I'm gonna have to fight all these enemies. Are you joking me? It's gonna be a hell of a fight. We'll take it. I'm looking pretty badass at this point. Okay. I do have potions, but how do I use potions? I was gonna say.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Thing is, I try to save up any potions. Oh, damn it. Not gonna work, not gonna work. You get to the corner, you can get quite protected. Go to this one, it's the closest one to you. Lost your weapon, boy. We're gonna okay, come it. There's got to be a bigger fight than now. Now it's the big. Okay. Lost the weapon. Now come on, big guys, bring it on. Don't face me. I'm getting come prepared. 2 down.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Bloody armored, boy.
Accio.
What are you gonna do with no weapon?
Incendio.
Oh no, there's another.
That's unnerving.
Oh, no.
What's happening? I've seen this before. The Gringotts and the restricted section.
Let's go through the portal.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
Is it just this one person?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents +1. You will receive 1+ talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. Okay. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. Check it out. You've earned talents +1. Starting at level 5, you may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Okay, it sounds hard. It sounds better to save these up for the time being, but I'm not too sure. We'll look into it. Probably means I'm gonna have to fight a boss in a minute, given the fact that I've unlocked stuff. Is the door up the top? What about the door down? Okay, I can't go through that one.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Where even am I? Where am I now?
I'm back at Hogwarts.
That makes sense.
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
If he returns with the book. Eddie Cleaver.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Another token. Get lost around here. What you could do is selling some items off. Where is the local... Flying class. Can I not just go to Hogsmeade? Oh, it's because it's daytime. I gotta wait out and sleep, I think. Hey, I'm not even... What happened? There's no one here to sell items to, I don't think. Gives me a rough idea where they are anyway. Just want to head to Hogsmeade. How does Hogsmeade not have a fast travel? Travel to Hogsmeade on foot. I probably have a storage place somewhere. I think they're all asleep though anyway.
These rocks have seen better days. Can I speak to this guy? Okay. This guy not gonna speak to me. Revelio.
Mm-hmm. I haven't actually bought anything so far. I need so much money to buy some of the stuff. There's a shop here. It shows coins. That must be pretty... There must be a reason to visit this place.
Oh, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Lady, I want to sell
Hello.
stuff.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
No.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I want to sell some stuff. Where's the local shopkeeper? There's no one. There's got to be someone around here that's going to sell stuff. They'll buy.
taken down.
I wonder where they go.
Crazy lady.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
I'll think about it.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Lady, I just want to sell stuff. Who around here is going to like buy my stuff? Are you buying in my... Who's going to buy my stuff? I don't think I've sold any...
Please, take your time looking about.
Okay, he's gonna... He can... I can sell some stuff to him, that's good. I should really just sell the rest of the stuff I have.
You've a good head for business, haven't you?
I still want to keep the gold ones, because they're rare items. Pretty sure I have the best ones on right now. I said 2 of them. Take all of my stuff, I don't want it. Do I really have that many? Do you just keep legendary items or not? I still want to keep them because they're legendary. Is there not a place? I'm sorry. Is there not a place to store my items? Maybe I just haven't seen.
I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Plenty of money at least. Where do I have? I must have a storage somewhere. There's got to be like a storage box in where my common room is. Common room. Let's travel here. There's got to be something I can do here. I have to have a storage box or something that I could put the stuff into. I need stuff I do have it in going forward.
Another house token for the house chest.
Where's my room? I don't really have a bedroom, that, as far as I know. I originally started in this room. Apple, take it. maybe just don't have any storage boxes. I guess you just can't have no place to put your stuff. So much food lying around. How many is there? There's a whole lot of classroom bedrooms on this side as well. What I don't get is everybody's gone to sleep. How do I go to sleep? Do I not get to have a bed or something? But I don't need to head to. Let's go to flying class. But flying class is not going to be until during day, isn't it? So it's just gonna wait until morning. Yeah, we're gonna fly. Got Madam Hooch.
And we shall get started.
You're not Madam Hooch.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam
Who are you?
Kagawa.
Everyone, please
Kagawa.
welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up.
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 Up, you stupid
Up.
ratty school broom.
Up.
Too powerful. Man, my broom looks terrible.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that
Yeah, I
side
know how
saddle
to run a broom.
nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. If you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
What if you can't?
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
This is brilliant.
I want them returned in one
This'll
piece.
take some getting used to.
Yes. Good. And lean. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Easy, come on.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
There's a kraken. Why is there a kraken?
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge.
Yeah, I'm
Think of
professional.
all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
I just heard the whistle 2 seconds ago and tried to get down.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
Points? I don't have any points.
Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this
instruction
class
was...
because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly,
Lady,
your broom
your instruction
the proper
was
respect.
to come down
But
when you hear the
Professor,
whistle.
enough.
It came down when we heard the whistle.
Class is finished
There you
for the
go.
day.
She can't follow her own rules.
As for you, you do
Yes.
well to use better judgment in the future.
Better judgment is I would have killed you. There you go.
Chin up.
Done.
That was some rather good flying.
I'm too good. Better than she is. Kagagawa, whatever. Kazuki.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I'm sorry, why is Hogwarts such a mixed bag of teachers? I'm saying Hogwarts is an English school.
It was worth
Every
losing a few
academy
house
has
points
its
for
own
that
teachers.
detour.
That's just the way it works.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet
Hogwarts,
if
more
you
like
had a fancy
Mixwood.
model, you
Cool.
could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye
I
out
want
for
the
you in the
Nimbus
sky.
2003. I think the Nimbus, or is it the Firebolt? It might be the Firebolt. What time is it? Almost 4 hours. So it's going up. Up. Not very good, are you? Could do with buying some better gear, but the thing is I'm always finding gear across the game anyway. Exploration, room of requirements. I'm not doing any of that right now. We did that one.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Why have I got to go for this mission? Okay.
Good day to you.
There you go.
I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies. I'm just having my own.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Over here.
Oh, you. Didn't even know I was doing a mission for him, I guess.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell can reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo. Let's go.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the... Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Confringo! Have a go at those candelabras. Both
Pretty
have
good.
their uses. Nice work. How's it feel? That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I like this one better than Incendio. Incendio is okay, but it's very close range.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
Well, it's a fire spell, isn't it?
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat.
I'm going to finish up after this.
Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Okay, thought she was dead.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
I broke in.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he?
I'm over here.
You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Why would I be afraid of you, mate? Your spells can't even hit me.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Hey, I'm over here.
I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Eyes are up, hit my eyes up.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Well, he's not going to hear an eyeful, wow, is he? Yay! Okay. Oof. Oh, exhausted. Okay, everybody, that's it. We're gonna finish up there. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. If you are, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and I'll see you all very soon for part 3. See you soon, the GD God, if you're still on. See you soon, Dance Panda, if you're still on.